Hello everyone, Professor Dork here, back at it with some more Fallout New Vegas. As always, sit back, relax, and enjoy, and let's play. Alright, we're going to try to get the Powder Gangers to surrender to the NCR, so I'm going to go down to the Sulfur Cave and detonate some C4. That'll make Lim be the leader instead of Samuel Cook. And then once he's in charge, they'll surrender to the NCR, and then we don't have to worry about Powder Gangers anymore. Useless stuff in here.
Hey.
That's the way I got in. I'm looking for the... So it lets me go... Ah, here it is. No, that's not it. Ah. The way I'm supposed to go, I think.
Hey.
Alright, here we go. Let me give him some weaponry. Alright, no, Star Cap, definitely gonna need that. Just gotta figure out where the red key card is. Need the jumpsuits because I gotta give those to Sarah. She's gonna want those. Been in here. Yeah, that's a glitch. Take some more vault suits from me, Eddie. That requires a red key card. Enough C4 to destroy the caves. is this guy at? Alright, this is the guy that's gonna
I
surrender.
sure hope that explosion was you. Did you seal off the sulfur?
Yes,
Good
I
to
did.
hear. Without access to the sulfur, Cook doesn't have much to offer the gang. I guess it's over then. We could turn ourselves in.
You're doing the right thing.
Thank you. I think I just needed to hear someone else say it. I suppose without rule of law, we're no better than raiders.
No, you're not. Alright, so now that they surrendered, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. Powder gangers are basically finished now. Alright, so I gotta go to Vault 22 and find the HEPA cartridges. Okay.
I'm no body. What's up?
Alright, just gotta figure out what floor they're on. Alright, they're in that area. Oh, that's not right. Alright, so they're in that room. That'd be a way to get in there. Have to use the elevator. Says there's a path over here. Hmm. Saying to go to food production. Alright, I'll try it that way then. I hate Vault 22, it's so confusing. See, it says it's in that room. How the hell do I get in there? Says it's in that room. I could have sworn there was like a computer and a cave that also unlocked the door. Yeah, I cannot figure it out. Go to each floor and see if I can figure it out then. Okay, well I haven't been in this room. Okay, I think we're on the right track. Possibly. Yep, this is it. This is the room I needed. It took me a few minutes to figure it out. Okay, that's sealed. Okay, well this didn't do anything. Says there's one more path. Says it's down this way. Yep, now I can get the cartridges. Yep, there they are. This is why I hate this vault, because it's just a pain in the ass to figure out where that is. Okay, so the next vault I gotta go to. Okay, it looks like I gotta go to Vault 3. Is that what that says? Search the vaults in the region for a reverse pulse cleaner. Differential pressure controller. Alright, well I'm gonna go ahead and start Yabba Dabba Honeymoon then. I'm gonna go to Vault 3. Start making deliveries. Go ahead and put my lab coat back on. I'm gonna go deposit some stuff before I start Yabba Dabba. So I gotta drop off a bunch of vault suits anyway. Because we've already knocked Powder Gangers out of the game, so they're done. Eventually I'm going to knock out the Fiends, and we're also going to get the Great Khans to leave the Mojave. That'll be also on the agenda. And then I got to start building up the NCR.
Hello. Well, well, if it isn't the Vault Explorer himself. Welcome back.
Oh, let's see. Really, I can't give her these? Okay, for some reason I can't give her Vault 19 jet vault suits. Yeah, I have no idea why I can't give those to her. Oh, that's great. I got a whole bunch of Vault jumpsuits that I can't give her. Alright, well I'll just go deposit what I got then. I don't know why she won't take them.
Where to, partner?
That's just really weird.
High roller suite. Casino floor.
Alright, let me go drop off these cigarettes I got. Yabba Dabba Honeymoon.
You're not one of my regulars. What do you want?
Let's see. I'm looking to make a few caps. Got any work for
You
me?
look like you could handle yourself in a fix. All right, I'll tell you what. Anders, one of my best runners, is overdue to report back. If you can find out what happened to him, I'll give you some real work.
Alright, tell me who I'm looking for and where to
About
start.
3 weeks ago, I sent Anders southeast to find a route into Arizona to open new markets for our product. He should have been back 2 days ago, but there's been no sign of him.
Okay, I'll be back as soon as I can.
Thanks. Prove you're reliable on this, and I'll have more for you later.
I'll be doing searchlight in a little bit. This town got contaminated with radiation because the Legion dumped a bunch of barrels into it. Anybody that was left in Searchlight got turned into ghouls. Funny thing is you can actually do that to Cottonwood Cove as well. Do the same thing the Legion did to them. Searchlight. It's pretty funny. There's a friendly NCR ghoul that's near here. He's in one of these houses around here. I don't know which one. There's going to be a few NCR feral ghouls on the outskirts. Weapons I'll be getting in Searchlight when I do go in there is Knock Knock, and the other one is the Holy Hand Grenades, but you only get the Holy Hand Grenades if you have Wild Wasteland. There's one. Seeing this green haze kind of reminds me of the glowing sea in Fallout 4. pretty eerie. Alright, Anders gotta be somewhere down there. 'Cause I know that they nailed him to a cross. That's Legion's favorite thing to do. We saw that when we went into Nipton. And they did that to all those powder gangers. Okay, there he is.
Hello.
Well, at least you're still alive. You're pretty cheery too, even though you're tied to a cross.
Please, help me.
Are you Anders? Jack and Diane sent me to look for you.
God, let me down, please.
Alright, let's get you down from here.
Thanks for getting me down from that cross. I owe you one.
Are you Anders? Jack and Diane sent me to look for you.
Did? Probably mostly Jack's idea. He always was the soft touch. Thanks. You've saved my life and done the Great Khans a huge favor. I'll be heading back to Red Rock Canyon now. Maybe we'll see each other there.
Of course. Good luck on your journey.
Thanks. See you around.
There's gonna be a lot of quests I gotta do for the Great Khans. Because I genuinely do like them a lot. And I'm gonna get them to turn against the Legion.
Anders told me what happened. We owe you one for rescuing him. Tell you what. I can give you caps as a thank you or a special recipe Jack cooked up.
Take the special recipe.
Here you go. Enjoy it.
There.
With Anders
can
out
now
of
craft
commission for so
turbo.
long, we're short-handed on runners, and some backlogs have piled up. We've got an associate in the Crimson Caravan Trading Company who distributes for us in out of Vegas. He's been after us for a new shipment.
Sure, I'll
Great.
do it.
Here's the package. Your contact is Don Hostetler at the Crimson Caravan. Come back and see me when you're done.
Yeah, no problem. I'm friends with the Crimson Caravan because I helped Ringo out. Whoa, who the hell just came in here? Was that Fiends? Holy shit, I've never seen the Fiends get really riled up and actually have enough balls to come in here. Usually that never happens. Oh, the Crimson Caravan wouldn't have none of that. Now we know why they're called the Crimson Caravan, because there's blood and guts all over the ground now. Because you came in here, guns a-blazing.
Hello.
Okay, let's let her.
Hello there. Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company. How can I help you today?
I've got a package here from your friends Jack and Diane.
Oh, right, yeah. I'll take that. You should go now, before you draw any attention.
Alright, very well.
I've been hearing a lot of good things about you. What's up?
Alright, I finished Crimson Caravan
Great.
run.
Here's your payment.
Alright, now that Anders is back, how about that
yeah,
work?
you did good finding him. Okay, if you want a little work, I think I can find you something.
Sure, what do
up
you
to
got?
Something challenging? I've got a ship of Jet and Psycho that needs to be delivered to Motor Runner at Vault 3.
Piece of
Don't get
cake.
cocky. The fiends are twitchy. Most of them.
Yes, he
won't
did.
follow the
Anders
code,
recovered
but
very
outside
quick.
the vault. Well, they're outside for a reason. Here's the package. Good luck. Your payment will be waiting when you get back.
Alright. See what you got for sale. Okay, it must be the other guy. Alright, we are now liked by the Great Khans.
Whoa,
Talk to
new
Jack.
guy.
Let's see, I'm looking to make a few caps. Got any work for me?
Diane handles most of the transactional elements of this little enterprise, but I'm always in the market for new recipes if you've got the spark.
Alright, I know a few recipes for chems you might want. I can teach you.
Right on. What have you got?
Okay, I can teach you make slasher.
Right on. Let's have it.
Since I got max science, I can get all these recipes, and then I can buy some from him, which is really handy.
Delicious.
I like that word, Grudalicious. That's pretty catchy.
What do I owe you?
How about a pick me up?
Here you go. This'll give you some zing.
The reason why I want to do that is because they give me a free chem, and I get some affinity with them as well, or reputation, whatever you want to call
Right
it.
on. What have you got?
Alright, I can teach you make party time mentats.
Right on. Let's have it. Grudalicious. That ought to rake in the caps. What do I owe you? Here you go. This'll give you some zing. Right.
Alright, let's make another one. Can teach you to make rocket.
Right on. Let's have it. Grudalicious. That ought to rake in the caps. What do I owe you? Here you go. This'll give you some zing.
Alright, let's see. You got an impressive setup here. Have you considered
What
making
do you
more
mean,
helpful chems?
My stuff already makes people feel grudalicious.
Speech 66. But think of all the people who overdose on Jet and Psycho. It's bad for your karma.
Oh, you're right. I should start a side project making meds to keep my aura clean.
Alright, let me see what you got for sale. Now I can buy party time mentats, some rocket, some slasher, because slasher gives plus 25% damage and plus 25 damage resistance, which is going to be really good. And a turbo.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
How's medical work
Already
going?
on it. I whipped up a few stim
And then
packs
daily
already.
he'll give you
If
a
you got
couple
any
stim
more
packs for
recipes,
free.
I'll take them.
At least I think he does. Okay, he didn't give me any.
Hey,
Alright, let me save my game and then we're going to go to Vault 3. I just don't want to run into Driver Neffy or any of them. Or Cook. Because I don't want, like, Arcade or them shooting their heads off because I still have to do 3-card bounty. So what I'll do is after I complete this quest for Yabba Dabba Honeymoon, I'll go ahead and do 3-card bounty. It's just regular fiends, that's okay. Yeah, even if I wasn't dressed like a con, they would still attack me. These fiends really don't care. They'll even attack each other for chems. There, dead, done. Yeah, because with my build I can hit crits for days. Use some fusion cells. So that must have been a leader Duke. He's dead now. Yeah, I'll take that. See what else you guys got down here that might be useful. Fission batteries would be useful. I can use those for Sierra Madre chips. As long as I have scrap metal. Guys, I gotta get the item for the Brotherhood of Steel. I'll look up where the other places I need to take Arcade in a minute after I get this done. I know I gotta take him to the fort and talk to Caesar. That's one of his affinity points. Alright, let me wipe out the rest of these fiends real quick. Okay, 600 out of 1,000 dismembers. Nice. So there's a fiend over here. Okay, did I kill that guy? Oh, I guess Arcade must have done it. Alright, now I should be able to make that delivery, no problem.
This is what I've been waiting to see. A big bad con bringing in the medicine. How about you toss some psych on my way?
Let's see, where's your boss? He'll want to know you're hitting me up for
Hey,
freebies.
no need. No need. I was just kidding. Motor runners down in the maintenance wing. Straight through the door behind me, down the hall, down the stairs to the right. I was just kidding about tossing me some psycho. So you don't gotta say anything about that. We have a con coming through to see the boss. Don't shoot at him.
Alright, let me see if I can find the item I'm looking for. It says it's up here.
Damn, I think I got some bad shit.
Is there any more scrap metal? See fission batteries everywhere. Good thing is these guys just leave me tons of supplies everywhere.
More tough Securitrons? Shit, no, we really gotta stay the fuck out of the street.
They just leave chems everywhere. You don't even care if I take them.
Fuck,
Oh, that's good. There's a bunch of bobby pins on the floor. It says it's down here.
God damn, I need a fix.
Gotta admit, this place is a treasure trove.
Push around with a new sheriff down there.
Hey, got any jet?
Pre-war books.
More tough Securitrons? Then we really got.
Hey, you guys try to pick this door, huh? I can see why they wanted in here. Alright, the overseer's office should be upstairs, I think.
More tough Securitrons? Shit, we really gotta stay the fuck out of the street.
Oh, hell yeah, stim packs.
More tough Securitrons?
Oh, nice. I just got a stealth boy out of there. Eventually, I need to use a stealth boy to reverse, to pickpocket the long carbine out of Camp McCarran.
Prim is gonna be much tougher to push around with that new sheriff down there. Fuck, where are we gonna get our shit from now that the cons are all buddy-buddy with the NCR?
Alright, this area is cleared.
Are the cons gonna keep selling us shit if we join the Legion?
Still a couple areas I needed to check.
So long as the cons keep making it.
Position. There, got it. Hope you're doing well, Matt. Alright, their energy weapons is 100. And 70 melee, 70 unarmed. There's Motor Runner.
I wasn't expecting a resupply so soon. So you have anything from Red Rock Canyon to sell me?
Let's see. Can you tell me what happened to the residents
I guess
here?
it isn't a secret. Yeah, the residents of the vault are all dead. We killed them. Funny thing is, they just let us in. We didn't have to force the doors or anything.
Alright, let's talk about something
I'm not
else.
here to talk. I'm here for business. Either do some or get the fuck out.
Got a package here from my friends Jack and
About
Diane.
goddamn time. Tell the cons they can't keep a steady supply. We'll find someone who can.
Alright.
Goddamn, I need to fix it.
There, I got the pulse cleaner.
Prim is gonna be much tougher to push around with that new.
Okay, living quarters where I need to go. Hopefully I can find some Vault 3 jumpsuits. That's another reason why I wanted to come down here. There's a training manual. But my sneaking's already maxed, so I don't need it.
Take down this password. It'll get you into the Overseer's area upstairs, I think. Thanks for the help. We'll find our own way out.
Yeah, this is how dumb the fiends really are. Look, they're all standing here, and these guys are just gonna crouch walk all the way out of here. That's how stupid fiends are. That always makes me laugh. This should be the Overseer's office right up here.
Much tougher to push around with that new sheriff down there.
Hunting rifle. Been in there.
More tough Securitrons?
There we go, there's a jumpsuit. Now I'm gonna start finding them. Should be a weapon locker down here.
Get the fuck out of my face.
Well, that's rude. And so this guy's got a name, huh? Daniel.
You hear about this courier doing shit around the strip? Like what? Delivering mail?
That was funny. I am the courier. It's literally talking to me. Says there's one more area. Okay, there's a bunch more doors. He's dead. Alright, I'm done here. I'm gonna go ahead and get out.
Hey,
Hey, where's Diane at?
hey. Seems like you've been making a lot of friends around here.
Let's see,
And
I
you didn't
finished the
even get
Vault 3
skinny
run.
on. I'm impressed. Here's your paper.
Alright, you've learned the con trick special move. To use this technique, initiate a power attack while moving left or right. You will scoop up a handful of dirt and throw it into the enemy's face, momentarily distracting them.
Yeah, you made a pretty good argument. We'll keep it small for now, but if it turns a profit, we might expand. Not
Any
right at the
other
moment.
jobs for me? Alright. Alright. Those are done. Okay, now I gotta go to Vault 11. And go drop off Vault suits.
Hey. Well, well. If it isn't the Vault Explorer himself. Welcome back.
I have Vault gear for
do?
you.
That's wonderful. Let me see what you brought. All right. That's gonna net you lots of caps, my friend. Do you want to trade all your Vault suits right now? Oh,
Yeah, I would like
makes me
that.
so happy. You are too much. Well, well.
Alright, I'm gonna deposit some stuff.
Where to, partner?
I think that's everything.
roller suite. Casino floor.
I just want to use his workbench. Okay, Vault 11 is near 188 Trading Post. Okay. See what this
Are we
says.
really gonna do this? It's open. We could just leave.
I couldn't. Not after that.
We don't deserve to leave. A shining example. That's what it called us. But we were. We did what we were supposed to. Not by a long shot. Anybody would have done what we did.
You ask me? That's exactly the problem. Now let's get on with this.
I'll go first. Wait. People should know what happened. They could learn from it. If there's anyone out there at all, I hope they never have to find out. Ready, Harry? Yeah. No, wait!
Determine what happened to the citizens of Vault 11. I love bananas. That's the Vault 3 password. That's funny. Okay, vote Stone for Overseer. Glover has done nothing wrong. Vote for Stone. Haley is known adulterer and communist sympathizer. Elect Haley for Overseer. I hate Nate, but spray painted over it to say Kate. That's pretty funny. Bunch of stairs. Oh, there's a dead NCR guy. Why is he all the way out here by himself? Okay, election guide. Okay, dear fellow Vault Dweller, congratulations. Your dedication to the democratic process is the bedrock upon which the continued stability of Vault 11 is based. Now, to help you make your decision for this year's election, the Coalition of Vault 11 voting blocks has put together this handy Dweller's official guide to obtain Overseer democratically. Or do good. That's pretty catchy. That contains a summary of the leading candidates for Overseer as well as their statements, key positions, and most importantly, endorsements. Sincerely, Roy Gottlieb. I don't know if I pronounced it right. Okay, endorsements, utilitarian block. Will block, allied service sport workers block. I'm a devoted husband and a father of 6 beautiful children. My oldest Sam was on the honor roll this quarter, and I couldn't be prouder of him. My youngest Henry Jr. just said his first word. It was Dada. We've got this bond already, and he's still just a baby. Friends, when you go to the polls this election, I want you to think of your own children. Then I want you to think of Sam and Henry Jr. Picture their faces. Nate Stone should be Overseer, not me. Okay, so this is the candidates. Donna Haley. I'm aware of the rumors circulating about me. I want everyone to know that they are vicious lies being spread by other candidates in a desperate smear campaign. I've never in my life done anything so depraved, let alone for such things. If I had, that still wouldn't mean you should vote for me. Consider the fact that I am grossly underqualified for the position, that both of my opponents are far more deserving. I know nothing about governance. You would be hard-pressed to find a worse candidate than me. I can promise you my administration would be a disaster. Well, what kind of electoral? If you wanted to be elected, why would you even say that? That's just silly. Okay, there's Nathan Stone. So they're electorals, but they don't want to get voted. So there's something really shady going on in this vault. Nathan Stone. This is ridiculous. I shouldn't even be a candidate. I wouldn't even be if it weren't for all the dirty backroom politics going on around here. It's sickening. You should all be ashamed. Picture for Overseer, pending further investigation into... Oh, murder. Okay. Your security team wishes you to know that they are working tirelessly day and night to find the perpetrator. Already following up a number of promising leads. Okay, effective immediately, traditional selection process for Overseers hereby ended. In lieu of a yearly election, a citizen will be chosen 1 month prior to the start of his or her term with our mainframe's random number generator, ensuring complete impartiality and fairness. Catherine Stone. Oh, really? So Nathan Stone's wife became Overseer instead of him. Okay, so that's a cigar lounge. And that's a lot of propaganda posters everywhere.
If you would like me to die very rapidly, this is clearly... No.
Okay, there's a sound glitch. It goes back that way. Okay, I think Arcade Gannon's audio is broken. There's a lot of fission batteries. You know, I'm definitely going to give those to him. Security Overseer office.
Here we go.
Oh, that's one of my favorite Arcade Gannon lines when he says, "Here we go." Just the way he says it is really funny. Really, those are grenades? Make some ammo real quick. Oh, she was just trying to protect her husband. Damn. And did all that crap. That's fucked up. So that's what the murders we're talking about. She did all that to keep him from being elected. So something must be going on to where if you get elected, it's not good. You don't want to be, so there's something going on with this vault and we're going to need to find out. There's a challenge completed. Oh, that hurt. Where's key? So I'm gonna have to find it. I already came from that way. Okay, atrium. Well, they had a big old war down here, that's for sure. Ow. Says there's a path over this way. Full of water. It's telling me to go in there. Alright, well there's the pressure controller I was looking for. Now we just gotta crack the secret of Vault 11. Says there's another path down there. That pressure controller can't be the only thing that's down here. Yeah, I don't see anything else down there. There's a path over here. I'm not sure where this goes. Really don't see anything important down there. Other than that, the reactor's flooded. Alright, well, here's the cafeteria. Yeah, I got the Overseer password. Yeah, that's a lot of chairs. Play for the Wayne team and enlist with the Justice Block. There's a new sheriff in town and he's looking for deputies to become part of the Humane Dignity Block. Yeah, I just gotta get back to the Overseer office. Okay. Good afternoon. Each year it is the appointed task of the Ombudsman not only to officiate the election, but to chronicle it in hopes that after the last overseer has finished his term and walked to his death. Oh, so that's why nobody wanted to get elected. In the chamber beneath his office and the vault has become still, that one day some excavator from humanity or perhaps some yet unknown race of super beings might find our records and incorporate them into historical canon. But lately it's occurred to me that's not really why. I think the real reason we do it is because we want to believe that somewhere in the archives there's an answer to all of this. Or perhaps there'll be one when the historical records are completed and the whole story is told. We want it to make sense to understand why the vault's mainframe will kill us if we do not offer one of our own as a yearly sacrifice. Wow, they were going through people a year. Damn. To fully comprehend why we continue to have these elections despite the unfettered corruption that has plagued it for what must be decades by now. There was a simpler time when elections meant shaking hands and kissing babies. But now with the rise of the voting blocks and this infestation of bribery, drug trafficking, smuggling, and God knows what else, we want to know why. Well, I've been through the archives and I can tell you won't find the answer there. You'll find an account of the first overseer who entered the vault as the only citizen aware of the sacrifices that would have to take place, but he didn't have the answers either. If he did, surely he would have foreseen the citizens' anger when he broke the news. Surely he would have guessed that they would want to choose a sacrifice democratically, in the way that we citizens are accustomed to washing our hands of terrible deeds, and that his name would be at the top of the polls, and that the simultaneous vacancy of overseer and martyr would forever fuse the two positions here in Vault 11. But he didn't. He had the answers no more than any of us. And the records state that after the citizens discovered that the sacrificial chamber's password was his wife's Betty's first name, and its door was unsealed so he could be offered as the first sacrifice, he walked down in that room crying like a child. I can only wonder if there are no answers to be found, and we are just going along with this because we don't see another choice. Nevertheless, I still hold on to hope that I can find one. I urge you all to take the journey I took, to remember that it wasn't so long ago that we were ruled by our civility and our dignity, and that those were times when we didn't have to be quite so ashamed. Thank you. Wow, that's a powerful speech. Well, now we understand just how messed up this vault really was. Okay, now I gotta get to the overseer's office and figure out how to get there. Probably gotta go through the living quarters again. Okay, overseer's office is this way. Okay, overseer orders 765. Okay. Okay, open the chamber. Time to take the walk that so many took the walk before me. It's definitely one walk I don't want to take, but I have to do it.
Congratulations, Martyr. Your fantastic journey is only just beginning. Please proceed to the light. The light is calming and puts your mind at ease. Go to the light. Welcome. Please sit in the chair. The show is about to begin.
Happy trails.
Greetings, martyr, and welcome. If you're here now, it means you've been offered up as a sacrifice so that your vault can continue to thrive. Currently, you may be feeling sad or angry. Perhaps you never got to have grandkids, or to enjoy the pleasures of a fresh cigar. But march with your chin held high, soldier, and remember that each of us has an important role to play. For some people, their role might be to heal the sick. For others, it might mean they will drive a race car or fly a rocket ship. And some of us are meant to forfeit our lives for the good of the people. Sure, it might not be as fun as driving a race car, but it's every bit as important. Let's take a moment to reflect on the moments that made your life worth living. Think about that time you kissed your steady girl for the first time under the bleachers at the big game. Or when you snuck out after curfew to catch that new flick that your parents wouldn't let you see because it was too scary. Boy, were they right. And who could forget when you met the love of your life? What a looker. These are just examples. Do you feel that feeling stirring in your chest as you think of these things? Good. What you are feeling is peace. You've led a great life. Living it has been its own reward. But it is only the beginning. Close your eyes now, and imagine what joys await you in the next life. The afterlife. Can you see them? Good.
All these poor people down here. Well, here's the mainframe. Okay, system recording Vault 11 solution. Let's see what they say.
Congratulations, citizens of Vault 11. You have made the decision not to sacrifice one of your own. You can walk with your head held high, knowing that your commitment to human life is a shining example to us all. And to make that feeling of pride even sweeter, I have some exciting news. Despite what you were led to believe, the population of Vault 11 is not going to be exterminated for its disobedience. Instead, the mechanism to open the main vault door has now been enabled, and you can come and go at your leisure. But not so fast. Be sure to check with your overseer to find out if it's safe to leave. Here at Vault-Tec, your safety is our #1 priority.
Oh,
All right,
crap.
I know you can hear me, so listen up. There's 5 of us left. 5 out of I don't know how many. So, it's over. We've talked and it's over. We're not gonna send anybody to die anymore. So shut off our water, our gases, or do whatever it is you're programmed to do. But we're done listening to you.
Well, out of the entire vault, there was only 5 people left. And then they all got gunned down at the entrance, except for one person. Really messed up. Alright, now I just gotta get out of this vault. Yeah, exactly. None of that happened. Yep. They all died for nothing. Alright, I gotta check the dorms for vault suits. I don't know if I did or not. Okay, no I didn't. Alright, I'm gonna clean these out real quick.
She can't do this. It's done. We're done. Nothing's done. She's got the authority. The only thing she can't do is change her own fate. Nothing says she can't change the selection process for future overseers. I say she can't. You shouldn't have toyed with her like that, Roy. We still have the majority. We don't vote for anything anymore. I'm not talking about voting. What then? You want to have a sit-in? A hunger strike? Not exactly. Maybe march into her office with torches and pitchforks? Yes. Come on. I mean it. What? Start a revolution? Laws don't outlast their governments. Roy, all we have to do is wait until someone from Justice Block gets picked for overseer. Then we have them change the law back. There won't be any blocks after the new overseer is picked tomorrow. Everyone's going to move on. By the time we've reformed, who knows if we'll still be in the majority? We can hold the block together. You don't know that. Besides, what if the computer picks you? What if it picks me? And your solution is to start shooting? Not if we don't have to. Look, we arm up. We go to the lower floors, take some strategic targets. Power, food, water. Just until she turns authority over to us. The other blocks won't support it. They're tired of us having the power. We have the majority. We don't need them. This isn't a vote, Roy. They'll fight back. They've never had the nerve. Hell of a way to test it.
Well, that explains what happened in the bottom. I'll have to try to change it back after she changed it to a lottery system. Alright, now I gotta check the female dorm. Oh, I already checked it? Alright, I guess I did. I'm gonna go ahead and get out. Hey, and how are you? It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully this is the way out. Yep, okay. Go drop off vault suits again, store some crap, and then I'll go and get my power armor training. Oh, hey Charlie, hope you're doing well. Hopefully she takes these suits.
Well, well. If it isn't the Vault Explorer himself. Welcome back.
Let's see. I got
You
Volt
do?
here for
That's
you.
wonderful. Let me see what you brought. All right. That's gonna net you lots of caps, my friend. Do you want to trade all your Vault suits right now? Oh, that makes me so happy. You are too much. Hey, stranger. Where you been, huh? I missed you.
Yeah, pass by my room and we'll catch up.
You're kicking me into gear, huh? Well, I think I'll drive my chassis over to your pad. Wait for me down there and don't forget the oil.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, if you give her enough Vault suits, this happens. I think you gotta rent a room.
Give me a few to close the shop. I'll meet you at the room.
I don't know which room she's referring to. Yeah, I remember where her room is at. It's not that one. Yeah, I thought it was this room, but it's not.
Almost out of caps.
Yeah, then I don't know. I don't know which room it is. Because I know that's her room. Oh, okay, it was this one. Yeah, if you give her enough vault suits, this happens. But I think you gotta pass a barter check for it to do this, I think. I don't know. Not really sure.
That was something else. I look forward to the next ride. Once I recover, you monster.
That is absolutely hilarious.
Vegas at night is like nothing else.
Oh, I went the wrong way. Alright. I think for Auld Lang Syne I gotta do... let's see. Whitewash is one. And the other one is Lucky Old Sun. Alright, so we're gonna do Lucky Old Sun. After I deposit some stuff and get the training from the Brotherhood of Steel. It's a really short quest to do, too.
Where to, partner?
If you would like me to die, no arguments from me. Sure, just don't trick.
Okay. Which weight do I have? I take all those extra vault suits out of his inventory.
High roller, sweet.
Alright, let's go turn this into
Where
the
to,
Brotherhood
partner?
of Steel.
Casino floor.
No, I won't. No, I'm not doing knife only right now. I'm just playing the game with my overpowered build and just going through the whole game. Yeah, that's glitched. Turn this on.
The reports say Mr. House's robots are now
So what does it say? Return to Senior Knight Lorenzo. Where is he? He would be with the scribes. Hopefully I can find him. Okay, where's Lorenzo at?
Good to see you.
Oh, here he is.
Alive, that is. Have you found all of the components yet?
Yes, I did.
Really? I mean, that's great. I knew you could do it all along. I'll get right to work installing these. Why don't you go tell the Elder the good news? I'm sure it'll be a huge load off of his shoulders.
Alright, now I can go talk to McNamara. And I should get my power armor training now.
Hello, outsider.
Back again, I see. Have you found all the components we need?
I did. Lorenzo's on it.
Good news for a change. Your efforts have humbled me, outsider. You have done more than I could expect, even from my brothers. Moreover, I've been going over the scouts' reports and keep coming up with the same conclusion. The NCR is not the threat I believed it to be, and we should not have had to rely on your help in this crisis. I believed my actions were guided by caution and prudence, but I now see the truth. People called me a hero after what happened at Helios, but I left that battle scarred by fear, and have allowed that weakness to govern my actions. That ends now. I will undo the wrong I have done my brethren and lift the lockdown. With luck, we will once again flourish. Please, take this. It is a small token of my thanks, and scarcely begins to repay the debt owed you, but is all I am allowed to give an outsider. This key will allow you to use our safe house to the northeast. I hope it will prove useful in your travels.
Okay, I'm now liked by the Brotherhood of Steel.
Welcome, outsider, welcome. The lockdown has been officially lifted, and everyone seems to be in good spirits. With the surface open to us once again, Hardin's already started talk of sending a force out to attack Helios, but I hope to dissuade him. What can I do for you?
I want to join the Brotherhood of Steel.
But I'm afraid there's a slight matter of protocol that must be dealt with first. Exceptional individuals, like yourself, are sometimes allowed to join the Brotherhood if they perform a valuable service for it. While your actions up to this point have been commendable, I am afraid they don't quite qualify as such a service. However, I do have another task that fits the bill rather nicely. Would you consider undertaking it? As
Yeah,
one of
what
our
is it?
patrols discovered, the mutants just to the northeast have become strangely violent in the years we were secluded. However, this turn of events could also be an opportunity.
Oh yeah, Black
We mostly
Mountain.
left the
Yeah,
equipment
I can
of the
go up there and do
communications
that
array there
after I
alone,
complete
out of respect.
stuff for
As the
Arcade Gannon.
inhabitants have now proven themselves hostile, no more respect will be accorded them, making their equipment fair game. I want you to head up to the summit of Black Mountain and install this remote signal transmitter in one of their consoles. It will allow us to tap into the radar and other detection systems running there, assuming they're still operational. If we're going to operate on the surface again, it would be nice to do so with as much information at our fingertips as possible. Good luck.
All right. All right, next stop, Helios 1. Oh yeah, I need to take a picture of Dinky the dinosaur. It's cool you actually get a working camera. Let's see, what's the other ones? Okay, Sunset Sarsaparilla, Camp McCarran, Helios 1, Bison Steve. Alright, I'll do Helios 1 and then I'll do the other ones later.
This is a restricted area. State your business.
With the NCR, anything I can do to help?
Here is a start, soldier. We aren't exactly overflowing with troopers here. But if you really want to help us, talk to the idiot with sunglasses in the back of the plant building. He's been trying to get this place running for months and hasn't made any forward progress.
Why are you here and not on the front lines? Isn't that more important?
There should, but we're not getting much power out of it, so none of our enemies have big interest in it either.
Power out of it.
Not like Hoover Dam, anyway. We had a real fighting force here just long enough to take it from the Brotherhood of Steel. Then they got sent east to the dam like everybody else. Caesar's Legion sends skirmishers every so often, prodding for weaknesses mostly. The reality is, if they really wanted it, we'd all be dead.
Why was the Brotherhood
Damned
of
if I
Steel
know.
here?
Put up a hell of a fight, though. We had them outnumbered, I don't know, 20 to 1 maybe? They held out as long as they could, lost most of their force before they retreated. Gave us a little parting gift, too. They had some of the plant running, but they shut it all down. Enabled an old security system, too, to keep us away from the controls. Jerk-offs.
Alright.
Later.
Okay, I'm seeing what to do for this. Okay. Get McCarran in the strip. Okay, I think I'm going to give it to the full region. Okay. So that's what we're gonna do. Full region. I need to find Mr. Fantastic.
This chain link fence perimeter is worthless. We might as well defend it.
Talking to the idiot wearing sunglasses in the back of the Helios 1 plant. That's what it calls him, an idiot. Trying to figure out where this wants me to go. There's a skill book. Is my medicine 100? Okay, medicine's 90. Okay, 3 points to medicine. I was just trying to figure out where to go. says go in the back of the plant. Oh, I see. There was a door right there.
Hey, man.
Okay,
Who the
Mr.
hell are
Fantastic.
you? They bring you in to replace me? They're replacing me, aren't they?
This guy's really funny. One of the best NPCs in the game. Settle down. I'm not here to replace anyone.
Damn right you're not. Goddamn right. Why would they? You can't top this guy. Just a little more time. You can't keep Fantastic down for long.
Alright, what job do you have
What
here?
else? I'm in charge. This whole operation depends on me. No Fantastic, no power. Got the whole NCR suckling my teats. And it feels so good.
The way he says that just kills me. I got the NCR suckling my teats and it feels so good. What the hell? Alright, what are you trying to accomplish?
Well, see, we're getting power because the guy running this place is fantastic. But the mirrors outside aren't aimed right, so we're running at 1% efficiency. And I guess that just isn't good enough for some assholes. Trouble is, most of the controls for this place aren't here. They're in the tower. And that place has some crazy pre-war security system that the dumb shit NCR set off when they took over. Killed 2 guys. Now they won't go near it. They want me to make an omelet, but I can't break any of their eggs. Know what I'm saying?
How would someone retarget the
There's
mirrors?
these 2 terminals outside. They control the mirrors. I tried fooling with them, but didn't get very far. You'd have to get them to talk to the mainframe up in the tower, then do the rest from up there. I'm guessing, but it sounds good, right? Hey, you're not thinking about going up there, are you?
I am
Well, hey,
now.
if you find yourself up at the mainframe, do yourself a favor and make sure you send the power to the right place. It needs to go to the Strip and McCarran.
Why should the power go to the Strip and McCarran?
Because I get paid, that's why. Per kilowatt hour. Whatever the hell that is. That's where the NCR wants the power, so that's where I want it. But you know, you do that, maybe I put in a good word for you with them. Fantastic's little helper. There's a reputation you can hang your hat on.
Why are you worried about being replaced?
Worried? Do I look worried to you? I've got this under control, baby. No one else can do what I do here.
Alright, what exactly do you do?
Oh, man, everything. I push buttons, I turn dials, I read numbers. Sometimes I make up little stories in my head about what the numbers mean. Like one time I imagined they were a code to get into a vault full of naked women. Man, how cool would that be?
Man, how cool would that be? So you have no idea what you're doing.
No, man. I know exactly what I'm doing. I just don't know what effect it's going to have. Over there controls power in this building. That station has readouts on the computer network. That big knob there makes a crazy noise. Sparks come out of that slot if you put stuff in it. And I'm learning more every day.
How'd you get this
It
job?
was easy, man. They were going door to door asking if anyone knew any scientists. I said look no further. They asked me if I knew anything about power plants. I said as much as anyone I had ever met. They asked me how well I understood theoretical physics. I said I had a theoretical degree in physics. They said welcome aboard.
Oh, wow.
Here.
He's such a
you want
troll.
this. It's the password to one of the terminals outside. Found it written on one of the stalls in the bathroom.
In case it's not obvious, I think you should redirect the power to Freeside and Outer Vegas.
Of course. Let's see. Why not the whole area equally?
NCR troops control Hoover Dam. Why did they need more power?
Let's see. Redundancy. If Caesar takes the dam and cuts off power, it'll be chaos all over New Vegas.
That's a valid point. I'm not really behind the NCR in all of this, but the last thing I want is panic in the streets.
Okay. Alright, and then I gotta do whitewash, and then I gotta take him to the fort. Okay. I want to talk to this guy.
Face here. Are you a soldier or a scientist?
My interest in this place is scientific.
We have that in common. Whom do you typically work with?
Let's see. Brotherhood of Steel, NCR. This is your turf, for all I know. You could have killed me for my allegiance. Who are you with?
Very well, yes. I'm part of the followers of the Apocalypse.
Yeah, I'm also part of the followers of the
If you're not
Apocalypse.
familiar, we seek peace and the spread of knowledge. Knowledge that must never be lost to the world. Now your
Agreed.
turn.
I want what you want.
That's reassuring. Although many who've made that claim to the followers of the Apocalypse over the years have had less than pure intentions. But if it's really as you say, then take my advice. This installation carries with it dangers that no one here has realized. Take care what you do here and who you listen to. Some things are best left buried with the old world.
What more is there to this place than a power plant?
I don't entirely know. Our records on the company that built this place suggest that their dealings were not only in energy, but also in weapons. And I've seen equipment here marked with symbols used by the pre-war military. Targeting computers, shock sensors. A code word comes up repeatedly in the papers I've looked through here. Archimedes.
You think Archimedes is a weapon they built here?
Yes. And the technology they have in this facility is like nothing I've seen. Some of it reminds me of Enclave equipment, but more advanced. A weapon based upon it would be
That's why Elijah was here, and
no
that's
matter
why he
who.
wanted to hold it.
It's no wonder the Brotherhood wouldn't give it up.
Brother still knew about
They weren't
Archimedes.
here for me to ask, but I doubt they were here for electricity. When the NCR first came here, it was under Brotherhood control. They usually steered clear of one another, but something here changed their minds. The Brotherhood's interest in pre-war technology has always been in weapons. It's likely they were trying to reclaim Archimedes when the NCR arrived.
The NCR doesn't know
Not
about
yet.
the weapon.
By some miracle, they've hired an imbecile to try and decipher the systems here. He spent months working at one console trying to get the solar reflectors to track the sun. What he doesn't know is that the only thing the console controls is the plant's intercom system. I tried to tell him
He really is
that
dumb.
The largest console
That
has to be
guy.
the most important. Still, it's only a matter of time.
Okay, NCR asked me to increase the power's plant's
Then I would
output.
say do it. As long as the power of this plant is committed to the regional grid and not to a weapon, we are safe. If you're the one to restore output, then you can route the power where you choose, and they'll never be the wiser. I can't get you past the security in the tower, but I can be of some help. I've discovered a password for one of the mirror control terminals outside. You'll need it.
Alright, where should I reroute
Oh,
the power?
The NCR has their own designs for it, no doubt, but resist the urge to send it only to the thriving communities. The need for power is great everywhere. Distributing it evenly is the most rational and humane choice.
Alright, why would
I'm
you
a
trust
man
me
of
with
letters.
this?
I'd be torn to pieces by the security system they have in that tower. I'd never reach the mainframe. But eventually, the NCR will. Or if not them, Caesar's Legion. They will use this place for war. Because
Yes,
the
they will.
possibility exists you might do anything else. You're the only choice I have.
Alright. I'll get it done.
Hello.
It's weird. It says there's some enemies in here. I can't use none of that. That's pre-war money.
Looks like break time's over.
Step forward and identify yourself. Running will only make the pain last
There's nothing over there.
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law.
If you would like me to die very rapidly, this is clearly
Abiding citizens have
No.
nothing to fear. Scanning or hostile. Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear. Law-abiding citizens
don't need none of that crap. Should be near the observation tower. See, hardwire the robot to run on autopilot and repair mode. It should be a console. Okay, for it to operate properly, 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Okay, tower mainframe and 2 ground level terminals would need to be activated. Okay. So I gotta make it 9 a.m. Okay, tower mainframe. Must have missed it. Let's see if I can go find it. I bet I walked right past it. Store power to Helios 1 mainframe via an auxiliary generator. Ah, I see. Configure power grid. See, full region. Power, burnouts, regular.
I suppose an even distribution is better than nothing.
Alright, now I just gotta let Ignacio know that I did what he asked of me. So now everybody's gonna have power. Yeah, I'll just fast travel.
What can I help you with?
Okay, diverted the power to the
I saw
grid.
that on the monitors here, and you sent it to everyone. Very admirable. Now that the NCR is more or less what they want, hopefully their curiosity about the plan is satisfied, and they'll dig no deeper. The followers will be grateful. Here, take these as a parting gift. I hope you'll find them useful.
Why are you still here?
Keeping watch mostly. Trying to make sure the dangers of this plan are minimized.
Alright, now we're gonna go start Whitewash. I'm gonna see how to start this quest. And then the dialogue I need for Auld Lang Syne. Okay, the player character visits Westside with him after having already completed the Whitewash without him along. Okay. Problem on the Scorpions and letting Tom Anderson go. Okay. Alright, so we gotta complete the quest. I can put a spell on you. Okay, let me see how to start this quest. I put a spell on you. Okay, you gotta speak to James Sue and ask about problems with Camp McCarran. This guy got in here. This is also going to get me reputation with the NCR by doing these quests. His office should be right over here.
Something I'm usually good with faces.
Okay, this guy
I
right
don't think
here.
I've seen you here before. What brings you to Camp McCarran?
Alright, I'm here to provide support. Is there anything I might be able to help with?
You don't cook by any chance, do you? Farber's doing his best, but it's hard to manage an army with half my staff in line for the latrine. Honestly, we're fighting a lot of fires right now. The Fiends keep pressing their position from Vault 3. We've got the Legion breathing down our necks across the river. We actually took an officer alive last week, but so far he hasn't spoken a word.
Any other problems?
Yeah. On top of everything else, I can't send a patrol on a bathroom break without it being ambushed by someone who heard they were coming. So somebody's getting the word out.
You seem calm given that things are as
Calm is
bad
what
as
you
they
have
are.
to be when people look to you. And it's all you can be when things are out of your hands.
Alright, I could look into who's leaking NCR intelligence.
Well, why not? Given your recent arrival, at least I can safely rule you out as the leak. I'd like to have absolute trust in my men, but that's just not practical right now. Go ahead and look into it. See what you find. We don't have much to go on right now. Lately, every raiding party in New Vegas seems to have a map of our troop movements. It derails everything. Supplies, reinforcements, and it'll only get worse the longer we let it go on. Captain Curtis is heading up the investigation right now. He can fill you in.
Okay. Talk to Captain Curtis. I'm also gonna look up how to get the unique weapon in this machine. It's a M1 Garand. He might actually be below.
Nice to meet you. I'm Curtis.
Colonel Sue wanted me to help you look into the recent intelligent leaks.
I could use somebody who can operate under the radar around here. Whoever our mole is, he's been slippery. Whenever one of the MPs gets too close, he changes his habits. Our last lead went cold weeks ago.
Alright, where should I start?
You want my advice? Start by talking to people with a lot of eyes in the field. People like Lieutenant Boyd, or Sergeant Contreras, maybe. Careful with Contreras, though. He's not above suspicion himself. Keep me apprised of any leads you get. This guy's gotten a lot of my men killed. I'm just itching to return the favor.
Alright, who should I be talking about on intelligent leaks again?
I'll leave that to you. But I would recommend Lieutenant Boyd and Sergeant Contreras as two people who usually know what's going on around here.
Alright.
Later.
Yeah, I like Lieutenant Boyd. She's also going to ask me to investigate Contreras. Which I'm going to do a little side quest for. I'm going to troll the Legion guy that she's interrogating.
You stick out like a sore thumb around here. You sure you're in the right place?
Do you need help?
So far this has gone exactly as expected. Poorly. But with the work you've done for NCR already, you might be just what I've been looking for. We captured an honest-to-God Centurion of Caesar's Legion recently.
Is that a big deal?
Everybody in Caesar's Legion from Caesar on down will kill themselves before they can be captured. They're so twitchy they'd probably do it if you reached out to hug them. But here's this guy, who's an elite commander in their army, and he just gives himself up. Even as his men are slitting their own throats around him.
Alright, what do you think it means?
Well, I don't know about you, but to me that sounds like a man who's willing to cooperate. Except he hasn't. Only times he speaks up are to insult you. He's a real prick, by the way. And I'm supposed to get information out of this guy.
Alright, let's see. What about a truth drug?
Don't have anything like that. Sounds nice. Like the kind of thing I'd want to take home and use on my husband. But even if we did, I don't know that I'd be comfortable using it. If there's any risk of overdose, it's not worth it. Asshole's too valuable.
Okay, why not beat him senseless?
I like the way you think. Have I said that yet? Problem is that the NCR frowns on using that sort of tactic. There's some restrictions still in place from President Tandy's administration. But here's my favorite thing about you. You're not in the NCR. Plus, for all this guy knows, you're completely insane. That's a winning combination.
So you want me to do what I can't, what you can't?
I think if you rough him up enough and really put some fear into him, he'll sing like a choir boy. So let's do this. When you're ready, I'll go in and give you a little intro. Then I leave the room and you make him regret the day he was born. We go back and forth a couple times until either he talks or he can't move his jaw anymore. Either way, we've had our entertainment for the day.
Okay, let's get started.
Okay, I'll go in and have a word with him. Then I'll call you in.
You don't know what he's in for when I go in there.
Lieutenant, I was just thinking about you.
That's so.
I was just thinking about that pretty neck of yours.
How sweet.
I was thinking about how it would look with a Legion slave collar on it.
I'll pass.
Do you know what I love about our slave collars, Lieutenant?
If you love them, maybe you should try one on.
I love how tightly they fit. I train my men to make sure the slave's flesh bulges a bit around the top and bottom. Know why?
It's all the rage in fashion circles?
Not quite. If you fit it just right, their body never gets used to the feeling of wearing it. It cuts in just enough when they swallow, or turn their head to remind them who they belong to. And it's that constant reminder that keeps them docile.
In that case, maybe you'd better save the caller you were gonna give me.
Oh? For whom?
For a friend of mine you're about to meet. My friend isn't very docile.
And who is this friend of yours?
You know all the rules the NCR instituted to protect enemy prisoners of war?
Of course.
My friend doesn't. Oh, and Silus? If you resist at all, I'll personally blow your brains out. Come on in, he's all yours. I'll be back in a bit to see how you're getting along. And I'll need you to surrender your weapons before you go in. You can pick them up from the locker.
What an ugly little worm you are. What pile of excrement did the lieutenant pluck you from, worm?
See, I'm with the Legion. I'm here to kill you before you talk.
You're nothing. You're some inept mercenary the NCR is paying to supplement its own incompetent soldiers.
How naive, Silas. Corruptio optimi pessima. Caesar sees you as a threat now. See, poses as a mercenary to get inside the walls.
No, listen. Caesar's secrets are safe with me. I stayed alive because Caesar would have wanted it. I'm useless to him dead.
You're a danger to him while your knowledge threatens him.
I've told them nothing. They've gotten nowhere. I'm a Centurion, for Christ's sake. I deserve his trust.
Caesar's laws are absolute. He does not grant exceptions.
You have to let this go. I'll disappear. No one will ever see me again. That was always the plan in the first place.
So in addition to treason, you're also a deserter?
No, that's not what I meant. Lieutenant, this man is trying to kill me. He's not who you think he is. You don't have to do this.
Shouldn't have done that. I'm the only friend you have right now. Okay, but I do. Silas, unlike you, I follow Caesar's orders.
You've made your intentions clear. The Legion has abandoned me. I've done everything Caesar ever asked of me, and this is how I am repaid. With assassination, I ambushed countless NCR patrols and wiped them out so that our operatives could move freely. I waited for him to dispatch us for 3 days, never questioning why the headaches he complained of would hinder his ability to command. I haven't breathed a word about the officer we planted here. He continues to
he just gave it away.
Caesar camp nearly every night. I've proven my loyalty. All you're doing is killing a loyal soldier. If that's Caesar's policy, then I say his empire will crumble.
Let's see. If his empire falls, it'll probably be because his Centurions are so gullible. Your loyalty is commendable, but I don't work for Caesar's Legion.
What? What do you mean?
You've been tricked, Silas. I'm working with the NCR. I just got you to talk.
No, you slimy bastard. Nothing can change the outcome for you. No force can hold back the tide of the Legion. This camp and everyone in it will burn.
You did well. I don't know how you did it without putting a scratch on him, and I'm a little disappointed personally, but it saved the NCR some face. And it could save us more than that when all is said and done. I'm gonna talk to some people when we're through here. This is about double the standard fee we'd give a consultant, but from what I saw, you're more of an artist. So think of this as your commission.
Alright, have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
Now, what kind of MP would I be if I didn't notice anything suspicious? I've had soldiers go AWOL, break-ins, thefts, you name it. Well,
Who's
there's
missing?
Anders. He's a ranger. That one's not suspicious so much as worrisome. He left on a dangerous assignment. Colonel Shu sent him out. Now I think he feels guilty not having any way to check up on him.
What else can you tell me about Anders?
I seem to remember that he was the man to call on if you needed someone to get in and get out quietly. Colonel Shu would really be the person to talk to.
Alright, tell me about
Maybe
break-ins.
break-in isn't the right word. We didn't find signs of forced entry, but I've had reports of someone sneaking into the control tower at night. It's probably just a meeting spot for a steamy military base love affair. Kids today. But it bothers me that they didn't break in. It means they have an access code. Most soldiers around the base don't have that.
Would you be willing to give me the control tower access key so I can
Sure,
check
if
it
you want to
out?
investigate. It's not like there's anything to steal up there. Just a bunch of old communications equipment. If you can find out any more, I'd be interested to hear it. There's something about this I really don't like. And if I weren't tied up here, I'd be staking it out personally.
Alright, you said there have been
Not the kind of things
thefts.
you like to see go missing. No witnesses yet. I've got my money on Sergeant Contreras, who's supposed to be in charge of distribution, the little weasel. But he's too slick to let anyone catch him doing it. We've searched his possessions a dozen times. Nothing.
Keep an eye out for
Good.
your missing
The more
supplies.
guns you can recover, the more I'll be able to use to shoot Contreras for being inept.
Alright, so now we know that someone's been hiding in the control tower. The M1 Garand is a unmarked quest, so we're going to do it after we complete this. Okay, so we gotta go to the tower and wait until about 12:30 at night. And then when it lights up, we'll know that the spy is there. Okay, so about 2:50 we can enter the building. Tower's gotta be around here somewhere. It's kind of cool seeing all the pre-war airplanes though. Oh, they all got foldable wings and everything. Yeah, if I could open that. Go ahead and save, and then we're gonna wait. I just have to wait for the lights. That's how you know someone's in there. $2:38. Just keeping an eye on the time. Almost time. Say 250 or 255. Okay, says I can go in the building now.
Lupa, this is Frumentarius Picus. Over.
Go ahead, Picus.
Afternoon patrol enters Fiend territory at 1300. Have them mind that stretch.
10-4, Micus. Fiends will be alerted.
Roger, Lubak.
What's the status of your primary mission, Micus?
Charges are set. Detonation will occur as the train leaves the station. Over.
How long?
Couple of minutes. Over.
10-4. Keep us updated.
10-4.
Alright, so... let's see. He will confront the player character and ask why they are. If one ends the dialogue successfully, he'll then walk into the base and one will need to wait until the next day. Okay, it says to disarm the bomb. Okay, it says I can confront him.
What are you doing here? You don't have clearance.
I have clearance for catching spies.
I don't know what you mean.
Oh yeah, I could have spared him and had him for a point for Boone. So I should have took Boone, but that's okay. Okay, now I gotta figure out where the explosive's been put on the monorail. Okay, it says it's located inside the train car at the air vent next to the inside door. Okay. It says on the quest marker. Okay, it says to find it and disfuse it. I think that's where the monorail is. And I'm looking for an air vent. Should be this one right here.
Yes? What is it?
You won't be having problems with intelligent leaks anymore.
What happened?
It was Curtis. He's in the Legion. I can prove he tried to blow up the monorail.
Curtis? He's been in the NCR long before our conflict with the Legion. There's just no way. I hope you're mistaken, but somehow I don't think so. It'd explain a lot. This is much worse than anyone expected. There could be others, too. You've done everything that was asked of you. You have my personal thanks for this. I'll make sure you receive the credit you deserve.
Alright. Okay, I'm now liked by the NCR. Alright, I'm gonna see about getting the M1 Garand. Okay, dealing with Contreras. Let's see what the name of the quest is. Okay, Contreras. Supply shack and hacking, science 50 required. Supply shack is located in the back of the terminal building via Camp McNair and Concourse. Okay. And I'll be able to start whitewash after I get Contreras arrested. We're still in NCR equipment.
You look like someone in need.
Anything for sale? He's got 308 armor piercing. Okay, he's got a star cap. I'll buy it. Ah, he sells Ultra Jet. I'll buy it. Combat helmet reinforced. Combat armor reinforced Mark II. He's got some decent stuff.
Pleasure.
Damn, he's been stealing a lot of equipment. Right now, I just gotta give that to Boyd.
Hello.
Okay, where's Boyd at? He's not in here anymore. And then Contreras, he's gonna be put in that cell. Now I gotta figure out where Boyd's hiding at. Hopefully that's her walking around.
Something I can do for you?
No, it's James Sue. Where the hell did Boyd go? She's got a beret on like he does. See, Corporal Walter Hornsby. See our trooper. Shit, where the hell did Boyd go?
Hello?
Alright, let me see where she moved, because she's been moved. Okay, personality. Okay, Bryce mentions Bryce Anders. Trying to figure out where she is. Doesn't really say. That's weird because she's supposed to be right here. I can't think of any other place she would be at. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, let me try making it later in the day, see if I can spawn her. That's one NPC. So there's two over here.
Something I can do for you?
No, that's Sue. That's Hildern and what's her name? Okay, I found her. She was upstairs.
You got something to say? You're back.
Okay, I have proof that Sergeant Contreras is involved in criminal
That may
activity.
be the worst kept secret on the base. I'd be more surprised if you had proof he wasn't involved in criminal activity. But if you have proof, you're the envy of every MP stationed here. What'd you find?
I hacked into his computer and found evidence that he's selling NCR
bastard.
guns.
I'm sure some of those find their way into the hands of our enemies, too. All right, thanks for telling me. I'm gonna have him rounded up. Pretty impressive work there. Wish I could keep you around. But for helping me nail this guy, I think you should have a little keepsake. Here, it's not contraband, but I confiscated it from Contreras last week because he was being smarmy and I was sick of his bullshit.
Alright, NCR fame gained. This machine has been added.
Yep, see you around.
Okay, I gotta start whitewash. Alright, who gives me the quest? Okay, Boyd's gonna say about someone else missing. Who's missing?
Yeah.
Anyone else missing?
The man I'm more interested in is Corporal White. White had a lot of promise. Wanted to be a ranger as bad as anyone I've seen. But he also had some extracurricular activities going. Now he's gone.
See what I can do to find out about Corporal
Word
White
around
for
the
you.
bases, he'd been going regularly to visit a hooker named Dazzle at Gamora. That's a casino on the Strip. Classy place. His belongings are up in the barracks in the concourse building. First bunk on your left if you're facing it from the center. I haven't had a chance to look through his things yet, so that might be a good place to begin.
Alright. Oh, I love the M1 Garand. That metal ping never gets old. Any personal effects. What does it say? Talk to Dazzle about missing Corporal White. Okay. And I think she mentioned Anders, so let me see if I can talk to Sue about Anders.
We're all impressed with the work you've done for us. It's a key to a little hideaway south of here. We've used it as a place for rangers to rest and resupply. I thought you might get good use out of it.
Alright, I got the NCR safe key. Alright, so I got that.
Hello. You like it, huh?
Welcome back to Gamora.
Okay, hold out weapons. I'll just have to hotkey everything when I'm done.
Enjoying the show?
Alright, you're Dazzle, right?
Hey there, sugar. I'm Dazzle. What can I do for you? Or to you? You're so handsome, I might just give you a discount.
Let's see. Have you ever spent time with a trooper named White?
He used to come around here a lot. Haven't seen him in a while, though. Why?
He's gone missing. I'm trying to track him down. Any
He
ideas?
used to go on and on about water and the farms east of the Strip. He was talking to one of the farmers named Bascom. Had some problem with NCR. Boring as hell, but it was his money and his time. So I let him talk about whatever.
Alright. Alright, find out what Trent Bascom knows about Corporal White.
Hey.
Yeah, I got banned from all the casinos. I'm not allowed to gamble. Let me hotkey all my stuff again.
Hey, baby.
Alright, let's see here.
There's more of this.
Let's see our sharecroppers. Okay, so he's in this office building, huh? Oh, that's weird. Oh, he must be... Is he outside? Oh, okay. There he was. I was wondering where the heck he went. Looking for Corporal White. I was told that he'd spoken to you.
He said he was looking into the water shortage, but I haven't heard back from him. Got the feeling he wasn't here in any official way. White was talking to me about computer stuff and water delivery schedules through the pipes, but I'm just a farmer. Tech stuff is beyond me. The last person I saw him talking to was Lieutenant Romanowski. Romanowski's around here somewhere. Sorry I couldn't be more helpful.
You gave me plenty of help, actually. Okay, Lieutenant Romanowski. Okay, good. They're here in sharecroppers as well.
We won't go quiet.
Hello, Mr. Romanowski. Can you help me find White?
The army? I'm sure someone at McCarran can point you in the right direction.
Looking for Corporal White. Trent told me you'd seen him.
White is currently solving the mystery of the great water shortage. Tried to convince me he had proof even. I didn't buy any of it. He went over to West Side to talk to Tom Anderson. Anderson's a follower of the apocalypse. Helps the people in West Side grow crops or something.
Crops in West Side, the apparent water shortage here can't be a coincidence then.
I really don't see the connection. Look, I'm a soldier, not a scientist. I just do my job.
Alright. You have something against White? You haven't heard anything
seen
else?
It. Serves him right if the NCR declares a Maywall. He's a
You have
glory
something
hound,
against him?
always looking for a way to get promoted to Ranger. Thinks he's too good to be a regular trooper like the rest of us.
Alright, that's all I need to know. Okay, southwest entrance. Okay. I'll go on H&H Tools later. That's a building I still have yet to clear. In fact, I think there's a building over here I need to stop by that's got the Vicky and Vance submachine gun. So I'm gonna see if I can find it. I know it's in this area. It's in a house that looks like a shack. That was just some jackals. Alright. That should be Vicky and Vance's house right there, or whatever their name is. I don't remember the name of the couple that stole the machine gun, but I know that this is their house. Sammy wins and Pauline wins.
What are you doing here, stranger? You looking to start some trouble?
I know the two of you stole Vance's gun down in Prem.
So? That's just one of our crimes. We're depraved, stone-cold degenerates, you know? You don't want to mess with us. Me?
Who are you?
I'm Sammy, of Sammy and Pauline, the Wasteland's most dangerous and notorious criminal duo. You better not mess with us or you'll end up face down in a shallow grave.
You sound pretty tough. I wonder why I've never heard of you.
Up until now, we committed our crimes stealthily, leaving no evidence behind, so we never built a rep. But that's gonna change with our next score. You just wait and see.
What's your
You'll
plan?
have to ask Pauline about that. She's the brains of our operation. I'm the muscle.
Alright, I'll go ahead and talk to her.
You best not try any funny business, stranger. One word from me, and Vance will plant you in the ground.
Okay, I know two of you stole Vance's gun down in Prem. Let's go with who
I'm
are you?
Pauline, of Sammy and Pauline, the Wasteland's most dangerous and notorious criminal couple. You'd best not mess with us, or you'll have a bullet hole where your eye used to be.
Well, you got a hat over your eye hole. How are you gonna be able to shoot me if you can't even see? Because I literally cannot see your eyes with that hat you got on. You sound pretty tough. Why haven't I heard of you
We
two
ain't never
before?
heard of you either. So the not being impressed is mutual. Come a week or so, though, and everyone will have heard of Sammy and Pauline. Just you wait.
Okay, what's
Sammy
your plan?
and me got our hands on a powerful weapon not too long ago. Vance's gun. You know Vance, of Vance and Vicky? That gun's our shot at the big time. We're gonna sneak it in on the strip and rob one of the casinos. Maybe all of them. We'll be known as the greatest gunslingers to ever terrorize the wastelands.
Your plan is going to get both of
You'll
you
see.
killed.
You'll feel stupid that you made fun of us when you learn how rich we are.
Okay, let's see. I know the two of you stole the gun down in Prem.
Why would I deny it? I was the one that hacked that cowboy robot while Vance kept him busy. Ain't the first thing we stole, won't be the last.
Okay, that's the greatest plan I've ever heard in my entire life.
You think so? We've only got the one gun and there's two of us. And we've never done anything like this before. We've never been on the strip either, so we don't know how many guards the casinos have. And I kept having these nightmares. What are we thinking? We're gonna get ourselves killed. Look.
Yeah,
tell
that's
Sammy
exactly
to
what
be
will
gone, right?
happen.
Just take it. I don't want it around tempting us to do something stupid. Later.
All right, time for me to go.
This better be good, stranger.
Pauline says you should give me
Really?
the gun.
Oh, thank God. I love that woman, but I swear this time she was gonna get us killed. The gun's in the safe. The combination's 5, 23, 34. Take it far away from here before she changes her mind. Later.
She ain't gonna change her mind. Thank you very much. Pleasure doing business with you guys. Have a nice day. Alright, let's go to the west side. Oh, I thought there might have been a door there. A lot of guards. Man, you guys made it really complicated for me to get in here. Alright. We also have a friendly super mutant in here named, what's his name? Mean son of a bitch. But the way he talks is really funny.
Hi,
Who are you?
Marshal Fabish.
Muscle Fabish. Well, nice to meet you, Muscle Fabish.
A pleasure is not. Goodbye. Hi again.
What's a super mutant like you doing in a place like this?
I wash my bone with CB.
I wash my bone with CB.
Goodbye. Hi again.
Okay.
Goodbye.
That was pretty funny.
That tower on the strip.
In Miguel's pawn shop.
I hear it ain't sealed up no more.
Some Madrid.
If you're down on your luck and
see if
need
you got
some
anything to
cabs,
sell.
I buy just about anything. Of course, I've also got plenty of things for sale, too. Of course.
I don't really have anything to sell, and he don't really have anything I want. Okay.
Have you seen that tower on the strip all lit up?
Marco.
Welcome to Casa Madrid. Cheapest, cleanest whores in all New Vegas. If you want to know the rates for Poon, talk to the whores.
I had questions
Like who?
about your tenants. Never mind. Okay. He doesn't have anything to say to me. Okay.
Evening.
Okay, so this is Anderson.
Tom Anderson. Can I help you?
I heard Corporal White came here to investigate a water
No one by
shortage.
that name has come here, I'm afraid. You must have heard wrong. You can ask around if you like. They'll all tell you the same thing.
It was easy to figure out that the NCR water shortage points to you. Save me some time,
Fair
will
enough. Since you seem to have pieced it together, I won't insult you by denying it any further. I killed Corporal White to protect Westside self-reliance. It was rash, and I regret it now. We don't have money to pay for the water, so I rigged a pump station to divert water to the local cisterns from time to time.
I'd rather not turn you in, but someone else might come looking for White.
If the NCR thinks White was killed by, say, members from the Scorpions gang, it may be enough for them to close the case.
Consider it done. You stay free, and Westside keeps getting water.
Thank you. What happened was regrettable, but I'll make sure it never happens again.
Interesting way of handling things. Very sub rosa. I don't know if the Scorpions deserve to be wiped out for something they didn't do, but that's one less problem Westside has to deal with. Oh, I'll be here. Lead the way. What's up?
Okay, so I got that one done for Old Lane Sang. Alright, did I complete whitewash? No, I gotta turn it in and then it'll give me the point for it. Okay. I believe this lady also has a side
Welcome
quest.
to Casa Madrid. If you got an itch needs scratching, you came to the right place. Just watch how you treat the merchandise.
You're not one of the merchandise. What do you do here?
I look after the only reasons anyone would want to spend any time
Now there's a
here.
side quest for
Hotel.
her.
All Marco does is collect rent and take a small cut of my action. He sure as hell doesn't clean the rooms.
Alright, who's the
Three flavors to
merchandise?
choose from: Sweetie, Maud, and Jimmy. Sweetie's the house favorite for reasons that should be obvious. Maud is what you might call the discount rack. She's what a customer wears if he doesn't have the caps to afford Sweetie, or just likes them old. Jimmy's more of a specialist. I only hear good things.
You're not.
Most of my
okay, I'm
body
not
is
even gonna
scarred
say
all
that.
over, like a ghoul. Nobody around who'd want to screw that. No, I just run things.
How'd you get
We
hurt?
don't talk.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, there's supposed to be these two old guys. They do some like really shady sus stuff here. And I'm supposed to get rid of them. So I'm gonna have to look that quest up sometime and figure out how to do it. Okay. Yeah, I would punish Anderson for what he did, but, you know, Westside does need its water, and there's a lot of people there that are, you know, suffering, so, I mean, yeah, what he did is wrong, but those people need their water, so you know it's just I don't know. I can't really say anything about it. Westside gets his water and everybody will be okay. Boyd's upstairs now that I know where she's at.
You're back.
I have an update
Don't
on
tell me.
Corporal
Hit me with
White.
the hooker.
Gang called the Scorpions murdered him. A man named Anderson witnessed it.
That's why you don't go wandering off looking for some call girl on the strip without telling somebody first. Anderson. Is that the followers of the Apocalypse, Anderson?
He wants you to increase water flow to Freeside, said it'd be lost otherwise.
Man, that guy's got water on the brain. Knows more about water pipes than any man should. If he says we're losing water, I think the Colonel would listen to that. I'll talk to him about it. But you, I owe you for this. You saved me a lot of work. And I'm sure Corporal White's family will be grateful to at least get some closure. The MPs keep a bunch of junk around that's confiscated off of people who decide to screw with us. I haven't really sorted through it, but go ahead and see if there's anything you can use in there. We keep it in a trunk across the hall, by the prison cells.
Okay. Alright, I just leveled up. Okay. 75 melee. 75 unarmed. I'm just gonna put him at 80. Okay, I guess I can't. Alright, then I'll take 75 for both. Alright, that'll work. I got one more point. Alright, let's see here. What do I want? And the bear, additional 50 pounds of gear, stacks with strong back. Grim Reaper Sprint would be really good. Action Boy would be really good. I'm probably going to take Light Step, because that's another one I would use. Chemist would be really good. Yeah, Sniper's also really good. Okay. Athrath is also really good. See, 25% damage with knife. Shotgun Surgeon. Travel light. While wearing light armor or no armor, you run 10% faster. Plus 75% critical damage against animals, mutated animals. That's pretty good. Huh, I'm not really sure what perk I want to take. Thinking Light Step. Okay. Chem resistant chemist. Them's good eating. That would be good for survival. Alright, you know what? I think we're going to go ahead and take this one. If you kill a target in VATS, 20 action points are restored. Oh, my game just crashed. First crash of the game. See here. Yeah, I already did that. Alright, let's keep going. That's okay. So we did whitewash. So let me see for Auld Lang Syne what the next one is for it. Okay, West Side, Lucky Old Son, Thomas Hildern. Alright, we went to... Okay. So we're gonna go to the fort. It's the only other place that's left to go.
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Okay, I'm fine on equipment. Next perk I'm going to take is Cowboy so I can buff the damage on my knife by an additional 25%. Be honest, I think I should have took travel light instead of VATS. Because I don't really use VATS. So I'm thinking about reloading my save and taking that and getting that 10% sprint increase. What do you guys think? Should I go ahead and do that? Because that's what I'm thinking I want. So I don't really use VATS that much. And then maybe later on I can go ahead and take it when I level the 38 or something.
Halt!
I'm just a humble trader passing
Very well,
through.
you may proceed. However, be warned. Aggressive acts against us will earn you a place on a cross.
Oh, it wouldn't put me that far back if I did. Probably by like, what, 2 minutes? Yeah, you know what? I'm going to do that. Because I really don't use VATS. Like, I almost never really use it.
Tom Anderson, can I help you?
Let's see.
Interesting way of handling.
Yeah, because I want that sprint increase. Okay. Let's see if it's worth it getting. Yeah, because I really want that higher increased movement speed. Overall, that'll help me when I'm gunfighting, and it'll help me, you know, get around the map quicker. And just going to different places. Whereas, you know, VATS is good and all, but like I said, I just don't really use it.
You're back.
Alright, let's see where it is. Say Super Slam would also be another really good one to have for melee. Piercing Strike, that would be another good one to have. Let's see. Eye for an Eye, Explorer, Action Boy, Light Step. Here it is. 10% faster movement speed. And while wearing light armor or no armor at all, you run 10% faster. Yeah, I can definitely notice the movement speed's a little bit faster. Yeah, that's really good. I was about to say, I think any other perks I'm going to take is towards my knife. So I'll take like Super Slam, Piercing Strike, Cowboy to buff that knife damage and all that. So if I need to use a melee weapon, I can. Because like I said, VATS, I just don't really use it. It's all about just dumping as much damage as I possibly can as quickly as I can. And the only time I really use VATS is if I'm doing like sneak criticals against multiple targets, like if I'm going up against Deathclaws or something like that. But with Meltdown and it being a crit build, I won't really need to do that either. Because every time I hit a crit on get a kill on an enemy with that energy weapon, it's going to do an AoE effect. So therefore, I won't need VATS. Alright, now to tell this guy I'm just a merchant. Even though I have the Mark of Caesar on me.
Halt! What business have you in...
I was invited. Yeah. Now I gotta find the boat.
Awe, are you ready to head upriver?
I'm ready to travel with you.
Hours. Take your place on the boat.
Wait a second. What's going on? Am I playing Virgil to your Dante? I'd like to assume that we're tiptoeing into the mouth of hell out of academic curiosity, but I'm not so open-minded that I've lost my brains.
Let's just listen to him, figure out what he's up to, and get out.
Canceling our imminent travel plans, that's the best thing we could have said. Just be careful. If we travel at Caesar's pleasure, he may not let us out as easily as he lets us in.
By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items. This order also extends to the platinum chip you carry. For now.
Okay.
Your belongings will be returned to you when you leave.
Our way, true to Caesar. What's up? It could be better. If we can find a way to work toward the independence of New Vegas, that would be ideal. But really, as long as you don't help out the Legion, anything's better than
Alright,
that.
so when do I get the initiate the quest when the player reaches 5 trust points? Okay, 1 point. So arcade comments on it. Okay. Repcon. 2 for Caesar. Okay, let's see here. Two for passing intelligence check of 8. Thomas Hildern, I did do that one. Okay, lucky old son. Two for scorpions. Okay, he should have triggered it, because I got more than enough points.
You may proceed. Your belongings will be returned when you leave. You may proceed. Your belongings... Caesar awaits you in his tent. You have license to find your own way. I'll wait here to ferry you back to the western shore when your visit has concluded. Will be returned when you leave.
Okay, I guess I have to speak to him. Alright.
Our way. True to Caesar.
I'm not gonna kill him right now. It'll be later when I do it. It's weird, you know. I should have been able to trigger Auld Lang Syne. Oh, well, my game crashed again. Okay, I thought it crashed. Had me a little worried there for a second.
You must enter Caesar's tent alone. Anyone else must remain outside. You must enter Caesar's... Out. You must enter Caesar's...
Well, where's Eddie at? Oh, there he is.
Our way.
You're the courier who caused so much trouble for my legion, and yet you dare come before me. All the bribes I sent to the Omertas ended up buying me nothing. Years of meticulous scheming to place a mole at Camp McCarran. Wasted. So tell me this, because I really want to know. I am feared, with good reason. But you, of all people, dare to come here and stand before me, the mighty Caesar. What were you thinking?
Let's see, I had to see the mighty Caesar with my own eyes. You guaranteed my safety. Yeah, I'll go with this one.
Maybe I should have you struck blind so my face is the last sight you ever behold. Look, you do know why I wanted to meet you, right? A man nearly kills you, so you track him across the breadth of the Mojave. You arrive on the strip and waltz into the Lucky 38 like someone left you a key under the doormat. You assassinate the head of the chairman in his own casino and get away with it. Then something happens to Mr. House's robot, some kind of military upgrade. When you set your mind to something, you get results. I like that. The question is, are you ready to get started?
Let's see, how do you know so much about
I have
me?
eyes and ears everywhere. It behooves me not to invade the West blind and deaf. It hasn't been hard to track your progress. It's not as though you've been keeping a low profile. The time is fast approaching when my legion will assault the Great Dam and invade the West. Before
That will never
happens, I
happen.
want Mr. House knocked out of the game. A quick 1-2 punch, with you doing the punching.
Alright, just give me the platinum chip and I'll be on my
I'll
way.
give you the platinum chip, and then you'll use it exactly like I tell you to.
What are you saying I
Down
have
the
to do?
hill, at the west edge of camp, is an old building. It was here when the fort was taken in 2277. Inside the building is a hatch. And inside that hatch are 2 steel doors that bear the sigil of the Lucky 38 casino. Now that same sigil is on the platinum chip you were carrying. Isn't that interesting? Even more interesting, there's a slot about the same size as the chip on the console that opens the hatch. So you know what I think? I think the platinum chip opens those doors. Doors that can't be pried open, or drilled open, or blasted open. Because all that, I tried.
And once
I
I'm
want
inside,
you to destroy whatever you find in there. And then I want you to come back here and tell me about it. So go to the building and take this fucking platinum chip with you. My legionaries will meet you there, with your weapons and equipment. Goodbye.
yeah, unfortunately I'm gonna have to do this part. But I'm not gonna destroy it, and I'm gonna give House what he wanted.
What a load of Brahmin shit. Can you believe that guy?
Yeah, this will give me some more points. Intelligence 8. I don't think either of us can fully understand what he and his tribes have gone through. I believe that is 2 points for saying that. Check. Okay. Okay, 2 points for passing intelligence check. Yep.
A fair point. But from the perspective of someone west of the Colorado, the man is clearly out of his mind.
Yeah, he's clearly out of his mind because he's got a brain tumor on his
But
mind,
that doesn't mean
literally.
he needs to perpetuate this bizarre anachronistic myth. And it doesn't mean that we should
I
sit
agree
by and nod
completely
our
with
heads
you.
at every absurd faux Roman casus belli he can dream up. He's a tyrant, the bad kind, and there's no way we're letting him take Hoover Dam.
Our way, true to Kaiser.
Absolutely. I have no intention of letting him take the Hoover Dam arcade. That will not happen.
What's up?
Until this quest is complete, he ain't gonna let me leave. Demolish. Yeah, I'm not gonna use platinum chip. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use the platinum chip to give it an upgrade. But the thing is, I'm not gonna really help Mr. House. I'm not gonna help Mr. House completely. I'm just helping him partially. The NCR are the ones that I'm gonna build up. Oh, there's Camp Golf right over there.
None may enter without Caesar's permission. None may enter without Caesar's permission. None may enter...
Okay.
Caesar has
Oh,
permitted your weapons to be returned to you while you serve him.
Alright.
Caesar has put a lot of trust in you. Be worth it.
No. He shouldn't have trusted me because I have no intention of helping him. Okay. Key. Oh, really? It unkeyed my stim packs.
I see you reached your destination safely. Shall we get to work?
Why did you
As
send
you
me
know,
here?
the Platinum chip upgrades my Securitron's operating software. Well, there's an army of them here. The Securitrons policing the Strip are a fraction of the total number manufactured. The rest I stored here. I need you to manually upload the data from the chip to the facility's primary computer. There's a terminal at the other end of this facility. There's a complication. While I can broadcast to this screen, I can't control any of the facility's systems. That means I can't deactivate its security bots, most of which appear to be active according to the status board I'm looking at.
Upload the data as you ask.
Good. I won't hold you up any longer.
Violence will not.
Nice shot.
You've carried out Caesar's will, but I must confiscate your equipment.
Alright, keep holdout weapons. Report back to house.
Up.
I felt the ground shake a while ago. I'll take that as a sign you've got the job done. Let's press on, shall we? As I was telling you before, I want Mr. House out of the picture. You have an interest in his death, too. If he knows that you destroyed his gadgets beneath the fort, he will strike back.
He ain't gonna strike
You know where
back
to
against
find
me.
him. How he dies, I leave up to you.
Alright. Bye.
Oh,
Alright, should be able to leave now. Yeah, that just shows you how foolish Caesar really is, thinking that I would actually help him. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, my game froze again. Okay, there it goes. There's a guy that does trading.
Have you seen that tower on the strip?
Dale Barton.
You can see the lines. Awe, are you ready to return?
Yes, I am. Should be able to hotkey all my stuff again. Alright, let's see for inspiration. Okay, Bison, that's in Prim. Then I'll talk to R.K. Gannon.
What's up? I'm really very boring. You'd get better stories out of a Freeside junkie.
Should have triggered the quest. Gaining his approval. No amount of progress would render on this Caesar will enable the quest. But as Yes Man can be installed without permanent locking the character out of sight with the NCR Legion or NCR. Yeah, RK, I'm asking you because I'm interested. Don't put yourself down.
All right. I'm 30-ish.
I think I need to ask him
Well,
all this stuff.
late
I'm not
30s.
sure.
I was born west of here. I was an only child and spent most of my time with my mother. My father died when I was young and I never got over it. Oh, and I like medicine and reading books about failed pre-war socioeconomic policies. Right now, I'm sure you're asking yourself, why hasn't some lucky man scooped this bachelor off his feet? Like I said, I'm boring.
Why don't you like talking about
Some
yourself?
people do. I just don't. Look, I appreciate that you're trying to be friendly, but I'd just rather not discuss it. The followers
you get your
taught me
medical
everything I
training?
know about medicine. Despite our humble abode here in New Vegas, we have great facilities back in the NCR. We may have overextended ourselves by setting up camp in
I'm
Freeside,
not
but the
figuring
people
out
here
what-
need help from someone. If not us, who? Honestly,
did you
it
join the
isn't
followers?
too difficult if you have half a brain and aren't a complete jerk. I wanted to help people and I enjoyed learning, so I signed up. New Vegas is in trouble, so I came out here. If someone doesn't step up and try to help the people here, it's going to end very badly.
Alright, let's talk about something else. Alright, so I need to lock in with somebody, so it's going to be NCR. So that's why it didn't trigger. Okay, the next one is Sarsaparilla. McCarran Airfield. Okay, I can go to McCarran and then walk over there. Yeah, because there's Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle. There, got it. At least discover it real quick. See, Papaza set claimers around and inside the building. Which building? Alright, there, discovered it. Alright, I'm gonna go turn this quest into Michelangelo. Should be done.
Move along.
Then I'll see about speaking to the NCR ambassador, and that should allow me to go ahead and start getting all the rep for NCR and start building them up. All of them. Oh, I'm really friendly. I don't want to blow innocent people up with Claymore mines. Because there's the ambassador right over there.
People are whispering.
Aha! The brave photographer returns. Good to see you.
They won't know it was you because they've already been blown up before they realize it. Yeah, that is true. I have some fresh pictures for you.
That's wonderful. Just what I need. Thank you, brave one. Here's some compensation for your work.
All the pictures you wanted, there was something about a reward.
My friend. Now I can finally unveil my masterpieces to the world, all thanks to you. Come visit me again sometime.
Alright, that's done. Classic inspiration. Alright, let me go speak to the NCR ambassador.
Looking to lose a few caps, huh?
Military police. Okay. Weasel O'Malley. Alright, this is the guy I was looking for.
I have something I wanted to discuss with you. It's a very important matter, and I have a strong feeling you're the perfect person for the job. I'm sure
listening.
You've noticed that things are a little tense around here with all the issues between the NCR, the Legion, and Mr. House. It doesn't take a genius to see that something big is going to happen soon. To be honest with you, the NCR is in a tight spot. But If we fail now, it's the people here that are going to suffer the most. I'm not willing to let that happen, and I don't think you're the kind of person that would either.
Yeah, my attention, go on.
Is a settlement. The locals here call them boomers. They're sitting on a munitions stockpile that would be invaluable to us. I would like you to get in contact with them, and then do whatever it takes to convince them to help us. Unfortunately, the boomers keep to themselves and are, let's say, hostile to all outsiders. That's why I need
Alright, so I gotta do Volair.
Someone with your background and reputation would have a better chance of reaching them than anyone I have available. In exchange for your help, you would receive complete amnesty for any past crimes against the NCR, as well as additional...
Well, the only crime I committed was when I came out of the Silver Rush and NCR MP attacked me and I had to kill him. I know where they are and I'll go talk to them.
Come back after you've spoken to them. They should see the benefits of helping us in the long term.
Alright. Things that go boom. Okay, well then I know what we're gonna go do instead. Alright, I am going to go and do this and go get Raoul. Because that'll help speed up helping the NCR. Oh, I accidentally picked up a gecko steak. I don't want that. Should also be a super mutant up here with a unique rocket launcher or something. I don't see anything over there. Surprised I haven't ran into any Nightkin other than just that one. There's gonna be 3 enemies. wasn't too bad. Light machine gun? Yeah, I don't have that. Okay, nothing in there. Well, wasn't expecting a death claw to be there. There's Annabelle. Okay. AI state is set to hibernate, likely a self-defense mechanism. Suffer catastrophic damage. Didn't know how to reset its AI. After flipping the right switch, the robot jumps to life.
Could you please direct me to Mistress Tabitha? Thank you
Sure,
very
follow
much.
me.
My internal clock says it's been 6 years, 52 days, 40 minutes, and 13 seconds since I last spoke to her. I hope she hasn't gotten lonely.
Well, 6 years is a long time.
Rhonda? Is that you?
I love how she's got that blonde wig on and then glasses that have hearts on them.
Right as rain. Is he a friend of yours?
I don't know how to thank you for bringing Rhonda back to me, stranger. Here, take this. I won't be needing it anymore.
What will you do now?
I don't know. It's been so long since I lost Rhonda that I'm not sure.
Mistress Tabitha, we should be heading off. Our journey has been much delayed, but we can catch up if we hurry. Come along now.
I don't even remember where we were going, but it'll be good to travel around with Rhonda again.
Oh, picked up a 9mm pistol. Yeah, I don't need that. put it in here. Marcus made me type this. Supposed to be a key under a rock. There's the key. Right there, that's done. Right now I gotta find Raul. Cuddles toy car. This should let him out.
Took you long enough, so can I go now?
It's okay, fine by me. Enjoy your
Alrighty.
freedom.
I'll just head out, alone, by myself, into the dangerous waste.
Actually, do you want to tag along
Sorry,
with me?
boss, but as much as I like to risk getting killed by your side, you seem to already have some help.
Come, Raul, adventure awaits.
Sure, boss.
Tell me about yourself. Alright, we'll talk later. Alright, let me send
What's
him
up?
the Lucky 38, and I'll get Raul.
Oh, it's you. Anything's better than staying here. Let's go.
Alright, so I'm going to take a break for a little bit, but when we come back, I'm going to start getting Raul's loyalty stuff done. And we'll help the boomers and start just getting everything taken care of. So I'll be back in a little bit, guys. I'll see you in a bit. Bye-bye.